Walk into the hallowed halls with a team that I have balanced, echoing through mountain walls, calling out another challenge through victory and defeat. Everything was just made plainer till my journey is complete. I won't be the greatest trainer, I ain't nothing to my name. When my journey had begun, now that I have won this game, now I am the champion, the very best, like no one ever was. That is my cause. So I go like those who came before me to make the journey. We have scrapped and we have bled, but my Pokemon, believe me, always good on the road ahead for the challenge that will lead me. Another step, let's go, come on. Though the journey leaves us rattled, I still have my Pokemon, I still have the need to battle. Walking to the hallowed halls with a team that I have balanced, echoing through mountain walls, calling out another challenge through victory and defeat. Everything was just made plainer till my journey is complete. I won't be the greatest trainer, I ain't nothing to my name. When my journey had begun, now this battle's not the same. Now the journey's almost done. Now that I have won this game, now I am the champion.
Once upon a time, I passed every test, walked the victory road, thought I was the best. More challenges came, never was impressed. Still more roads to walk, always one more test. Can you be the one? Face the march of time, all my work undone. Silver mountain climbed, but silence is gold, so no more prattle. Prove your strength to me. Trainer Red wants to battle. With my band, hand in hand, across the land I have traveled. Now I see you and me meant to be in this battle. Had your fun, champion. Just begun, face disaster. Pikachu, I choose you. Time to prove just who is the master. You've come so far and yet the world's still wider.
Another challenge for a wide-eyed fighter.
Wide-eyed fighter.
The very best, like no one ever was.
I remember when that was my cause, seen it all. You stand before me, out to prove you're worthy. My torch is passed, only if you can last.
Human monster, time to prove our bond here. Climb the mountain.
Let's see how you will fall.
So no more prattle.
Prove your strength to me. Trainer Red wants to battle.
With my band, hand in hand, across the land I have traveled. Now I see you and me meant to be in this battle.
Had your fun, champion.
Just begun, face successor.
Pikachu,
I choose you. Time to prove who's the master.
If your time is now, if you are the best. Through the roads you've walked, you face one more test. Let this challenge prove that I can be strong. Two champions clash, there's no right or wrong. Trainer Red wants to battle.
Yes, John Z. Yes, I was on Hat in Time for like 10 minutes because that was the last game that I had open. So when I opened up my Switch to stream today, it was, why is she over there? I opened up my stream for the stream today. It opened up hand time because that was the last thing that was open. Anyway, I just set up this super cool device. What the hell? I can put multiple storage things in this thing? Does that work? That I don't know if it works yet, but let's see if I can't get the second game in it. Get a second game in it. Which one should I even put in? I don't know. Gotta lurk soon. Oh no. Oh, thanks, Jonesy. Appreciate you. If I grab these two. And I don't know, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Hi, loading. Gotta put this in here. This in here. Oh, it does work. Oh, whoa. It's what you do to me. Oh. Or not. Not entirely. I think I did something wrong. And I have to figure that out off stream. Hopefully this doesn't cause the game to crash in the meantime. Train and Red wants to battle with my band hand in hand across the land. I have traveled. Now I see you and me meant to be in this battle. Had your fun, champion. Just begun. Face disaster, Pikachu. I choose you. Time to prove who's the master. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek right beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters never change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. In the bright light, the hand reaches through. That reminds me, congrats at all. What? On what? Weather? What else? So see, the sky's cleared up. You wanted to take a look, get a look at Heaven's Mirror, right? Well, there it is. Ah. Bet this looks better on the PC. What's wrong? I thought you'd be more excited. Jones feels softer, Angel. Oh. It's not like I changed or anything. I can talk this. I can talk like this even when I'm on Baltus Island sometimes. What's that looking for? That makes me happy. Really? Huh. Anyway, are we taking off or what? We have less time to make up this now. Let's get back on the ball and head to the next region. Are we not in the next region? What the hell is this?
Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. Sandra,
Into the swing of it.
Try steering safely this time, maybe. Your lover's quarrel is getting a little played out.
Huh? Don't you mean brothers quarrel? Anyway, it won't happen again.
Harsha can be surprisingly clueless sometimes. Isn't that one of those things the Grieger have been using? I didn't realize you could use them like that. Can we pull in for a closer look?
Don't just stand there admiring it! Either fire back or take cover!
I hope the hull's okay.
Why? Please, what? Let me control my ship, please.
We should set aside some food for Hugel.
Whoopsie! That's just plain dangerous. That was a close one.
Watch out! Now!
Right on the mark.
Good grief!
Careful not to crash.
Yeesh.
I hope the hull's okay.
Fire the cannons!
Now! I hope the hull's okay.
Suck on this! How do you like that?
Now!
Take that. Take that! Dig to the lies. Everybody's got some things to hide, but they can't deny the truth.
Let me have a
this
look.
call,
Let's take a look.
What's a Grieger warship doing anchored out here to run aground in the shallows? This might be a good chance for a surprise attack. Let's jump on in. Hi, all hands, prepare for the combat. Can we sync them or do we have to fight? Hey, Mackles, why are you trying to pull? The route you just gave us run straight over the shoals. Oops, that's on me. I didn't mean nothing by it. That looks oddly like our purple-haired friend. Just keep following my directions, and you get through those Mondo wielders soon enough. Will we really? You can't be on cleaning duty without causing an accident. It's suspicious, I tell you. Suspicious. Hey, I'm not lying. Let's just take a look. God, the Mondo wielders, they came aboard. You set us up, manacles. Huh? What did we just walk in on? Sounds like some kind of squabble. You might be their prisoner. Don't suppose you can bail me out, kid? Yeah, let's do this, Idol.
Never in doubt.
Impressive, and here I thought those undying monsters would never go down. Seems like I put my faith in the right people. So, what's the
Name's
deal?
Mandy. As you can see, I'm something of a drifter. You guys really saved me. Not bad for kids your age. Meeting you all makes me feel like my luck's finally starting to turn around.
That's not what I'm talking about. Why were the Grieger keeping you on their ship as flesh and blood human? Most everyone from Karnak was turned into one of them at first. It's pathetic, but I begged, wheeled, and pleaded with those monsters like my life depended on it. Amazing what a little white lie could about knowing where to find more humans can do for you. Okay, that answers my first question. Now what about those things on your wrists? They look like broken pair of cuffs. You're a criminal? Oh yeah. Pretty perceptive. I was being transported from Roman jail to Gillian prison before I escaped, that is. As for what or how or why, I prefer to keep those to myself. It's a little personal, you see. I don't think this thing's got much floating time left, so what now? You're not so heartless that she'll leave me to drown, or is that too much to hope for? Let's bring him aboard for now. Damn it, fine. Come on, then, and don't go falling off the side. Roger that. Thanks again, that's twice you saved me. Let's get one thing straight. I don't trust you. So give me any reason to think you're a problem and I'll toss you in the drink myself. Fair enough, but I'm in your care and at your mercy. I'm also pretty good with my hands, so you should be able to put me to use. So looking forward to working with you, kiddos. EX Armament Power, Mana Barrier Proficiency, Mandy's Handicrafts has been added to the Guilty Conscious. Otto. To the common room. Hey.
I'm pretty good with my hands.
Hi, loading. How's your day been? Tell me all about it.
Anything else? Thanks for stopping.
Oh my god, Dawson's in the freaking animal cage. When did I end up in the clink? Let me go, damn it. Let me free, damn it. I didn't know jailbird. I'm the great Dawson for Karnak. Come on, mister. Hurry up and get out of there. Why am I supposed to say this? A grown man thinks that he's in jail in the freaking animal pen. Nope, okay. You just got your baited, 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 you just got your baited.
Hey, Hoogle. What do you think happened? You don't suppose Adel and Karja actually... But there's no way they'd be so calm around each other if that were the case. Or maybe that's just the way it is with them? I can't stand not knowing.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
You just got your baited. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy talk.
This might come in handy.
Can't even go. I'm just gonna run around here. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go all the way around? Map, help me. Oh my god, how do I... Ah!
Let us avail ourselves.
Fire chip, go. Fire chip, go.
Look at us go!
What a great find!
Suck on this! How do you like that?
Look at us go!
Hey, yay.
Oh, this looks valuable.
It's magical, it's
Nice shot!
something that looks like a city off the bow. Distance is around 18 miles away. City? For real? You sure you're not seeing things? Oh, shut it. I thought the same thing, so I doubled and triple checked. There's definitely buildings over there, a whole lot of them at that. And it looks like the frickin' Grieger places. Hey, sir, do you know what that place is? I'm afraid not. This is my first time in the region as well. Then why the hell are you here? That's your one job. Well, the only way onward is for us to sail past it. Stay as she goes, Adol.
Mana, gather round!
I bet this place is evil. Oh, from up close, this place is even bigger than Karnak. Those buildings are in ruins, but they don't appear to be ancient, per se. It reminds me of the ruins on the Orlean Islands. Who knows, Albalia Gulf had a whole lot of half-sunken ships just sitting around. Oh my god, Albalia Gulf. I don't believe how many times that's been mentioned in the past games. Off the bow, there's a giant bridge in our path. Say what? Yeah, that was the first thing that popped up. Alright, on the other side, it's completely blocking the route. Yes, and then there aren't any viable detours by the look of things. Oh, come on, don't tell me we came all this way just to hit a dead end. Now, judging by its construction, there appears to be a giant floodgates installed in its arches. It should be possible to open them, assuming they're still operable. Sounds like something we'll need to check out in person. Adol, look for a place we can dock. Exclamation mark
I think we
Mew.
can drop anchor at that
Or
island.
like exclamation mark Avatar Mew.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Ay. Ay, caramba, chat. Ay, caramba, donde está la biblioteca? Okay, it's not a long walk to the floodgates from here. Once you're ready, let's head out. Why am I reading these messages? That's what you have voice actors for. What's this? A monument? Ride capital, the Duchy Norgan, the land built by the great leader from the north. The Duchy of Norgan. What about the? What is this about a leader from the north? Are they Norman, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine. Can't picture it being any of these ruthless cutthroats from Rinstones we've seen, though. We got Gambit, who's probably at school or sleeping in. Probably at school. And we have Mr. Ghost, who rarely shows up, so... what could have wiped out this entire country anyway? Maybe it sank into the sea during the Great Calamity. That's one possibility. Well, maybe there's a Rinstone near here somewhere. That'll probably clear it up. But first things first, let's check out those floodgates. Why do we have battle music on? You go away then. I can relate. Oh, brother. Birds of a feather really do flock together.
What's this?
It's
I bet we can catch
Wishles.
something here.
I bet we can, but I don't want it. I like not having mods. Not having mods is more fun than having mods.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Or Karja. What the hell is this thing? The sea monster.
Switch! Switch!
Here's the thing. I don't really care to have mods. I only have mods because of... I only have mods like recently because we had like a bunch of... do just round that much. It is YS. It's part of the YS series. Don't ask me what it stands for, because quite frankly, I do not know.
To the roofs of buildings.
Following our red-haired main protagonist, anime protagonist, Adol Christian is crazy and absolutely insane adventures. This one's about pirate vikings against fleets of undying creatures.
Still got a long way to go.
You'll get stronger yet, shield brother.
The X being the Roman numeral for 10, so we got YSX, which is YS is the name of the series, and X is despite being the 10th game in the series, this game actually follows the events of YS3, YSIII. Which is why Adol is a lot younger, despite being about 28 in YS9.
Slice and dice! Fly away!
You realize that you don't have an upgrade your weapon forever.
Slice and dice!
You should probably go do that.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
Can't wait to frickin' get up there. I don't see a way forward. That means there's... I'm getting new power. New power time, chat. Do it. Nope, not new power. It does seem like we're focusing more on this power this chapter. Yes, it's a mana board. Getting an upgrade on that. Yeah, she's a pirate Viking. The pirate Viking versus the Undying Fleet. The literally impossible to kill fleet. Oh, red hair is the main protagonist.
Can't catch me!
He's also a child, but don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Just the game mechanics. Don't think about too hard about game mechanics. You'll get a headache. Everybody knows that.
Up and away! Hup! Yeah! Hup! Up and away!
Come on, that's how you're supposed to get that?
Mana! To me! Mana! To me! How's that?
Sonia Barichaba, Danya Basanyada.
Can't catch me!
How's that? How's that?
Eat this. Oh my god, it's a cougar. Give me that treasure chest. Crap.
Okay, let's ride!
Really? I seem to find those pretty easily.
Up and away!
Crap. So close. That's not working. Doesn't seem important. Kroger! Freddy Kroger, get over here.
How's that?
Yeah, we need like the better stuff.
How's that?
Oh boy. Next shop checkpoints will I do too. Next shop checkpoint will teleport back to the ship and figure something out about our stuff and our DPS being absolute shrimp.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
We're on chapter 6 and our DPS is shrimp. I think I might be missing something, and these are also definitely trigger. What the hell is going on here? Fly away!
How's that? Gotcha! How's that? How's that? How's that?
Let's make tracks!
Explore the ruins of Ribe. How did we get that name? Going up this way should take us inside the bridge. Why are they not using their voice actors? Ezra said there would probably be a lever or something that reaches the gates. Let's go look for it.
I think there's something around here.
These ravens again, just like that abandoned building on Orlean Island. These guys really bailed us out. Yeah, even if our cuffs went back to normal right afterward. You know, these statues are based off of a normal fairy tale. It's about these twin ravens that get told by their mother to always stick together. And so they take her words to heart, and become inseparable. Well, until the end, when they become independent and set off on their own adventures. Maybe we can use these to split up ourselves whenever we need to. Oh, that's cool. Why couldn't they have used that mechanic before?
Wait there, Karja.
Switch!
What's up? You Grieger! Griegers are the name of the Undying Fleet. Or what we call the Undying Fleet. So, we're, for some reason, the Grieger on this island. We don't know why. They are. Sup? Roar! Should have brought an eyeball. This moveset's so better.
Switch!
Switch out! Yeah! Yeah!
Switch out! Thought that was a staircase. Up. Slice, slice, boom! Slice, slice, boom! Slice, slice, boom! I got him in a wombo combo, Chad. He stood no chance.
Switch!
Switch!
That did absolutely nothing.
Yeah! Yeah! Here I go! Get moving! Yeah!
Wombo combo. That ain't Paco. That ain't Paco. Oh! 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 Super Smashy Bros. Melee is a classic.
Switch!
Nope, that still does nothing.
Switch! Yeah!
that's my fault. I had to jump. Yes, you might call it a skill issue. Cool, I don't know where to go. Which, you know what that means, chat. It's logic time. You can't go backwards. You might as wait, sorry, you can't go forwards. Might as well go backwards.
Switch!
Go backwards indeed. Wombo combo. And with the wombo combo. 1, 2, punch. Boom! And with the wombo combo. I absolutely wrecked him with the wombo combo, chat. You have no idea how that helps.
You're mine! How's that? How's that?
He's in an infinite stun lock.
How's that?
He stood no chance.
Looks valuable.
Does it though? See, I told you, Chad, you have to go backwards.
Fly away! How's that? How's that? There! Gotcha!
Can't go back. Go forwards. Might as well go through it.
Fly away! How's that? Fly away! How's that? Slice and dice! How's that?
How's that, Chad?
Switch out! Yeah!
Thanks, guys. I was being like the cool red hair swordsman at all.
I'm back, Karja.
Why are we willingly linking
Nice.
ourselves back
That was
together?
some solid teamwork. Up top, Adel.
Okay, well, that looks like a boss fight just waiting to happen. So, I say we retreat. I'll let you guys. 49, let's go. What? The what? Freeze enemies for a beat first with Ice Bomb before shattering them. What the hell is this? Sounds awesome. I'll get rid of Double Smash. Storm Slash. What the hell is this? Let me get rid of Crush. Storm Slash. Cool. Now we just throw a bunch of stuff in here. We go throw this one in here. We'll throw this one in here. Throw this one in here. Throw this one and throw this one in here.
It should be a good.
Then we use the map to switch to a C map, but then we fly all the way. Actually, can't we just do this? Wait. I see. So we have to go to the... Not terminal. Where's the Balta? What is it called? Balta Island. Harbor.
Alright, let's go!
Quick travel. Thank God they added this. This map is gigantic. It'll take us like 20 hours just to get it. 20 hours, well, 29,000 billion minutes. Okay, here's praying. That's the shop upgrades.
What can I get you today?
What kind of?
Was come back soon.
So look, they have voice acting. Why aren't they using it? They're using voice acting on like shopkeepers.
Hey, good to see ya.
Me neither, but here we are.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh?
Cool.
Any I'll be
Oh my God, Viper has returned. Okay, thanks Viper. Take care. Thank you for the tier second sub. Have fun at work. Would you believe that? Would you believe it loading? There's Viper is
Okay, let's go.
Well, Viper here is a old acquaintance from a different chat. From a
It
different
should be a good spot to rest.
So there is a room still. Maybe I'll toss out the gates. You say that, but I'm hoping your room is. But you're hoping it'll be about the city. It's fine though. I want her to see what it says otherwise. Don't make me read this. I don't want to read this. Wah, wah, wah. It's not a puppet Krieger.
Slice and dice!
Switch out!
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's this? Trouble!
Not those gears that fun. Popping up here and there, they might be the only ones we had the near miss with our lane 9. So let's hurry and see what's the switch rather than head further in. Then you realize, hey, you can upgrade your weapons. And I'm like, I, Torsten the White Whale, writ word to stone. For the manifold reasons, my once mortal foe Rollo and I now take as ruler and lord. O fertile grounds, Sogilia, Gotaria, land and soil where wishes are granted. It is demanded by of Gillian King, to which Rollo to be relegated henceforth. By Rollo's doing was Nordgard's duchy founded, its capital ride by Rhine River's banks. From here, the North Gun Normads I did expel, then as life's work traced trade routes over the land and sea. To them came prosperity, and I praised the Rollo. Duchy folk prayed Nordgan lights never was to wane. Thusly thrived the Rollo. Oh my god, I'm not reading this.
Rollo? Could it be the same
Now
one?
you're using voice acting? Thank you's popping up.
Yeah. Rollo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked havoc across northern Galia. But according to this, that same man built a peaceful country here.
Why it was destroyed. Well, they probably died like 3,500
Not much this
times.
runestone has to say about that.
They've died so many times because people are trying to kill them with normal weapons, but it doesn't do anything at all. Why did we get this? Arjun needs it, so thanks.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie. We're only chapter 6 out of 10. And it's not like we've bothered exploring everything. That means there's at least 4 more areas.
Hey, good to see you.
At most, about 4 more areas.
Anything else you want to...
Stage cutter. Car catcher, okay.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well. May it serve you well. See you later.
And I'll do. Yeah, you can buy some. Try to buy some upgrades while we're over here.
What are you after today? Looking for anything else?
Offensive repurposing. Impale Rafe's proposal. Implement. And that's actually really cool.
That'll do the job. Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Okay, cool. All right, let's actually go continue our exploration in that one area. 27% of this sea, so we're not even like, I haven't explored the entire this or that. So yeah, that checks out.
Okay, let's
That
go.
checks out. The expanses of these areas are gigantic, if that was not obvious. And getting around is not fun.
Let's catch our breath.
Baby shark. See, these numbers make more sense. Now we're in the good numbers.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
What do you mean? They're killing people. They're evil. They're killing defenseless people that's literally are 100% enabled to fight back against them, because no matter how many times we strike, a regular human will try to strike them down, it will always get back up. Oh, why can't I interact with it? You piece of crap, don't stop targeting me.
Looks valuable.
Because they start killing people, enslaving them, turning them into their own, and then against their will, and enslaving them to do jobs. Because their higher ups think that human are inferior.
Now where are those floodgate controls?
Okay, now these numbers start to are making more sense. These numbers make so much more sense. I'm like one-shotting everything in like 2 to 3 hits. This looks like a boss fight. We're gonna meet Big Boy. Gonna make meet Yord. Gonna meet the
Let's catch our breath.
nerd. Or his name is, the purple-haired one.
Oh, over there. Is that the lever that controls the gates?
Nope, just more sharks. Come on, show us the. Why are they waiting here for us?
These guys just seem to appear out of thin air. Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Oh, the game's literally forcing me, so there's nothing I can do about it. Like, they are quite literally impeding progress, so unfortunately there's nothing I can do but to kill him. I told you so. He is here.
That voice.
It's the nerd. It's the nerd.
My oh my, you've both gotten
Logger.
so much stronger. I could see now how you were able to defeat Yerth. I was planning to just sit back and watch in secret.
He's commanding the sharks to do bad things, guys.
In spite of myself.
He's one of the 3 people who do that.
Bravo! Bravo!
So it was you. Logger!
I thought you were
That's
in
where I
the
was
Marina
supposed
Triangle.
to be, yes. But then Yerth dropped by and accused me of slacking off. Can you believe her? What a terrible thing to say. Keeping that fog barrier up requires all my efforts.
So what are you doing here?
Why, reminiscing on the good old days, of course. Back when we 3 generals destroyed this country. Ah, those faces are just perfect.
Why did you destroy Norgrad?
Revealing
Guard,
that now would be
Norgard.
pretty underwhelming. But on the other hand, this is a good chance to spice up the saga. Now then, as you know, we of the Trident are searching for our liege.
Yep.
You've heard as much from Yerth, correct?
Yep.
Well, you see, our liege was the very same man who ruled this now fallen country.
Gasp.
The ruler? You can't mean...
Indeed. Rollo.
So he's alive?
That name comes up yet again.
What we generals desire above all else is Rollo's revival. Bringing this about necessitates that we locate his descendants, but they are proving oh so tricky to find. Whether they've been hidden away, or if the bloodline has simply died off, we don't know. It has us in a bit of a tizzy, as you can imagine.
So that's why you raided Karnak and Balta Island.
Well, what you did once Rollo's revived.
Why,
Destroyed the world.
Same things he was up to before his blunder of building Norgard.
Destroying the
You must have picked
world.
up some idea of what that might entail on your travels.
Destroying the world! Maybe, I don't know, I don't care.
Yes, Rollo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked death and devastation throughout
So
the North
destroy the
Sea.
world!
That is the true face of the man we call our liege. We generals most of all, since he essentially brought us into being. Well, doesn't that make you say to yourselves, now we really need to defeat these villains?
Yeah, you're going down. That was pretty much the plan anyway.
Perfect! Then I will play my role as villain to the utmost.
Man, this guy loves his
Over
stories.
is looking forward to seeing how strong you've become. And
Oder.
I can't wait to watch you clash with him myself. But right now, it's my turn to make your saga even grander! I expect an eye-opening performance! That's close! Together as one! Come on!
Wow, that did 6,000 damage.
Try and escape. How do you fancy this? How's this? Come on! My little friend, dodge this.
I did. You just missed.
Don't let this bring me down. Keep it up.
Nice.
Come now. Put up more of a strut. The fog. Spectacular! The country is building to fiery peaks.
Just treating this like a damn game. Shield brother, we need to step it up. Can't catch me.
Try and escape. Try and escape.
Nice try.
Switch! Try and escape. Good shot. Absolutely marvelous.
Watch out!
Over here. Over here. Dodge this.
Dodge this.
Take this!
guys. She's probably gonna kill me first.
Not here. Get back on your feet. Thanks.
I know, I could just be carried by my new ability. Well.
Sorry to put you out. Not looking good.
Okay.
Sorry to put you out. Sorry. Gotta tough it out.
I was almost gone.
Pathetic. Pathetic. You're kidding. Get on your feet. Thanks.
Too easy. Sorry.
Not looking good.
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
Let's ramp up the tension. Back on your feet. How do you fancy this?
Ah.
Fire and ice. How do you fancy this?
Got him.
He's even stronger than yours.
My, that wasn't
Winning
nearly
the
as
fight,
fun as I
losing the
was
cutscene.
hoping. I expected better of you than those tired, stock reactions.
What?
You have indeed improved, as evidenced by your being able to beat Yerv. In fact, you may be the first humans to have given me some semblance of a challenge. As such, I crave more from your words, your expressions, something with more oomph, as it were. What? What's this?
I'll tell you what that is. It's the power of mana! And it seems like it's doing its job.
Ah, there it is! It's just as Other said! I shouldn't have doubted him.
Ready for round 2!
You know it. Watch out! He's up to something!
On the contrary, we'll leave it at that for today.
Huh?
Just what are you plotting?
Oh, I'm not plotting anything. I simply thought that having our final showdown here would be a waste.
What it do?
In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you, and the sun draws there.
What do you mean? I'm
More
so ready for
nonsense.
the round 2.
You
Bring it
two are
on,
for quite a
no, but
surprise. Do look forward to it. With that,
Hey! Hey!
I'll repay
back
this
here,
debt
nerd.
in kind when next we meet. So don't forget.
actually, Lee's weird, the main character. And we're giving him a incredible story.
He got away.
We'll end this next time.
We will. And before then, we're gonna get even stronger.
Although we're already at level 50. How much stronger do we have to get?
So these are the controls for the gates, huh? I'm no good at stuff like this.
Well, I see a big lever, so I think we should just pull the big lever. With our mind.
The gate's going up!
With the power of our mind, we shall pull the lever. Guess that did the trick.
Nice work, brother! Remember when we gave up on the Marine Triangle and decided to take this detour?
No.
Back then, I was real worried we wouldn't be able to make it all the way through.
You haven't even met the side characters yet, George. This is not a side character.
Of course I do. But as captain, I can't let it show, right?
These are the split twin. These are the
Alright,
twin
let's
main
head back
characters.
to the Sandras.
The two main characters. I want to meet the boring. I want to meet the boring side characters. Not all boring. They're really cool. But I'm just saying. Have their own quirkiness. Should be over here, right? Where's the Sandras? Or like, where's the teleport spot? Bro! Oh, make me freaking walk. You know how far of a walk that is? Where's the Sandras? I know there's a teleport spot. Where is it? There it is. I'm just stupid.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, but to be fair, the sharks weren't a thing until this chapter, so...
Should be a good spot to rest.
In my defense... Now we're ending off this chapter with our fight against Lord.
So the Krieger destroyed the nation that once stood here?
Lord.
How horrible.
That Lager guy could have just been talking out of his ass, though.
Lager!
The Duchy of Norgard. I've never heard of it before.
But all that was 100 years ago.
Loading.
Who knows what really
complete
happened
my
back then?
Pokedex of Pokemon cards.
True. We don't even know
like
Karnak's history from that
pretty
long
far
ago.
away.
So they think this Rolo's descendant is out there somewhere?
They have an entire
I can only imagine what would
an
happen
entire
if the
book
Grieger
of cards
actually
I had to
found
put
them.
in there.
If what Lager
Only
said was
one-
true,
Gen
we should look for
1 to
this
5, though.
Rolo or his descendant or whoever.
Nah, it's not done.
But having the Sandras track
You
down
missed
one
my
or two people on
birthday
its own
stream,
would be slow
George.
going.
Well, you showed up to my birthday stream. What do you mean?
This is a job much better suited for the rest of the Balta Sea Force.
In any event, it's a good thing we got that gate up. Means we can keep moving. I have the feeling a certain someone wants to hang back and adventure a while longer.
No, I meet the side characters. Adventure? Can I?
How about no? I get there's a lot here that grabs your attention, but we got things that need doing. Ahead of us is the most difficult stretch of water in all of Obelia Gulf. The Flumen Strait.
The Flumen Strait?
I'm gonna need everyone to keep their eyes up at all times.
What is it
Okay.
that makes this next place such a threat?
Combined with the changing tide, the offshore currents are particularly complex in the Flumen Strait.
That's a strait.
Additionally, the route itself is full of twists and turns. It's very easy to run aground there. That said, based on the Sandras' performance, the ship should have everything it needs to make it through.
That means it'll be up to all of us aboard then.
Aye. We've made it this far. I'm sure we can overcome this too.
Probably.
Now that we know what the Grieger are after, we can't just sit around on our hands.
Probably gonna be there's gonna probably be shark Griegers until
Right.
the end of the game.
No way we're gonna let them do whatever the hell they want to Obelia Gulf.
I can't say I'm not scared. But I'm even more scared at the thought of losing any more.
Yeah, I
Jeff
agree.
the shark do 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 do. Jeff the
suppose
shark
having a
do
place to
do
come
do
home
do do.
to
Jeff the
is
shark do
important.
do 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 do. Jeff the shark. Teeth are sharp do 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 do.
You guys.
Well, it's split between the Pirate Vikings and Grieger. They're sharp do 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 do. Meet his mark do 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 do. Climb the charts.
The Flumen.
The Flumen Straits awaits us. Amogus. Oh, that was the end of chapter 6. That was so freaking short. What the hell?
Oh, a new letter?
I hope the hull's okay.
Do 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 do. Jeff the shark. Do 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 do. Jeff the shark. Do 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 do. Jeff the shark. Teeth are sharp. Do 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 do. Meet his mark. Do 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 do. Climb the charts. Do 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 do. Jeff the shark. Of course you hate Jeff. Find the charts. What's wrong with the cute Jeff? Just because his ultimate is annoying? You know how easily counterable his ultimate is? It's like people were just being a
how's your
butt
gear
about it,
holding
but it was super, it's like super weak. People were complaining about it, but it's like, yo, it's just like some of the weakest, it's like the weakest ultimate ever. A ghost ship? Just jump! You literally defeat it by jumping. It's like a well-timed jump, but like, come on.
Let's set sail.
It's a pretty bad ultimate from what I see on the internet. Probably because it was nerfed. The Jeff was nerfed like some time ago.
We're getting swept away! Only a few hairs away from those cliffs!
I'm not so sure about us sailing
I mean,
through
I'm
these
bad
narrow
at Marvel
spaces.
Rivals.
Don't
I
sweat
will
it.
be a
Sandy
man and
here's gonna
admit
be
that.
A-okay.
Take the shot.
Whoa! Now here's a roiling patch of sea.
The current's as intense as it is complex. Lower your guard and we'll be swept up in no time.
Keep her
Really,
steady,
I'm
shield
not.
brother.
Fire!
We got through the worst of it.
The ship was lurching something awful. Is anyone feeling seasick?
Yup. It's coming up quick.
Ah, face the ocean! The ocean! We're zooming along.
Yeah, I forgot that Monosail does that. Monosail lets you beat out like strong currents. Funny mechanic. Great time to bring it back.
Cannon fire?
Breaker Among Us?
Any hostile ships in range?
And it's a cannon.
Where could they be?
Look at our beautiful red ship. Isn't that awesome?
Rosa! Got eyes on the enemy yet?
Off the bow. There's some kind of giant stronghold on the water, outside our field of fire.
Giant stronghold?
Grieger.
That's...
Grieger. Oh, yep.
It's an enemy sea fortress. No two ways about it.
Oh,
Double
apparently
damn.
it's about to.
Their cannons can reach us all the way over here.
Let's get out of their range. Let's attack them head on. No, let's go out of their
Be
range.
sure to mind those tidal currents. Get caught in those, and we're as good as sitting ducks.
Hostile vessel approaching! It's better than any I've seen before!
Oh dear. Acts like a prison liner.
Enemy ship in range! Fire at will!
Oh.
Our shots are bouncing off!
Now they're just playing dirty.
Does this not look like a prison?
An ironclad warship. I don't think our battery can pierce its defenses.
Miss Carter, the enemy ship is readying fire!
Same goes for the sea fortress!
Not good.
Not good. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna be sunk.
Starboard hit!
Starboard hit.
Port side aft has sprung a leak!
I bet they think we're big bigger.
More enemy reinforcements are exiting the fortress!
Moderate damage sustained! Miss Carter, give the order to retreat!
Skeeter. Collective fire on the ironclad. Search for a window of escape. I'll use my mana to shift our course. Double quick.
Nice. I bet we can still. Oh, Chapter 7, the Battle of Flumen Strait. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to find a way to deal with that thing? Does that not look like a prison ship, though? Flumen Straits, the Diverger Coast. As the extension of the Cassandra's damages, it's a good thing we came across this place to hide out at. Our prospects would have been grim had that flotilla from the fortress given chase. Almost ironic how the Flumen Straits, like the tricky currents, wound up saving us in the end. Still, having built that force and a giant battleship is hardly fair. Hey, you got handed to them. They came prepared. This is war we're talking about. Swordsmanship won't win you any prizes. What do you know? At any rate, lolling around here runs the risk of getting caught. Cruiser, Ezer. It's not wooden though. It's made out of metal. You keep working on patching the ship. Got it. As you wish. Our enemies aren't so messing around here. If that stronghold is anything to go by, we're probably in for a tougher time than we were at the Fort Yord hold up in. I agree. That's why I sent a message about to Crimson. I can't see him sitting on his hands this time around. In that case, the rest of us should do whatever we can in the meantime. Collecting food, water, doing the laundry. Combats may not be my forte, but situations like this is where we can really shine. Thanks, man. Well, this were big. Oh, no, not all laying on each other is part of the normal way, isn't it? I, for one, think that's a lovely philosophy. Do whatever we can. What? Want to scope out the fortress? I would if we had a boat that wasn't full of more holes than fishnets. Wait, on a second thought. Come with me, shield brother. There's something on this island. Thought so. I sent Hugel to confirm this, but it turns out this area is actually on the same bit of land as that fortress. How the hell? No paths go anywhere near it, though, so we're in a bit of a far hike. Let's go, then. Yeah, glad you're on board. Now that everyone's on dry land, we gotta keep a lookout on the camp. Might as well do some scouting on top of that. Okay. We're gonna murder everything in sight. You give me...
Is that
no.
move along?
Who gives me healing items?
Is there anything you require?
You give me healing items. Life
May
it.
it prove useful. Will that please take care?
What can I get?
Box lunch. Cool.
Thanks for the business. And don't be a stranger.
So I don't suppose they let us teleport. I mean, it'd be so... Wait, there's no way. Because it's not teleportation. It's supposed... Like, canonically, it's... Okay, yeah, you can't. See? It's like destination. It's not teleportation. It's going to canonically just skip traveling. Because you're just... You're in-game. Because it's just like they're sailing all the way back to the location. They're sailing to the location you chose, but you just fast forward that process to make it instant. Krieger dogs.
Slice and dice! Slice and dice! How's that? There!
There just seems to be a bunch of like mechanics that they've forgotten about, that they've done like nothing with, in like forever. It feels like forever. Wasn't there like a whole time stop mechanic that they yet to do anything again with? I don't know what Lamborghini are doing that. I think it's this. Alright, piloting. Thanks for being here, even though you probably disappeared already. Is it finally time to expand on the fire mechanic? How are we level 52? Did I say loading? I meant George. God damn it. I'm stupid.
A treasure chest!
I'm a silly, silly boy. Yeah, I was saying bye to George.
I think there's something around here. You're mine!
Switch out! Shove off!
I'm not consciously thinking about what I'm saying. I mess up, okay? Joking and messaging don't go together, like, at all.
Okay, let's ride!
They're like polar opposites. Well, clearly they told us we need to get stronger, and to get stronger we're gonna need to kill everything, so we can level up more and get that stuff and stuff. So we're gonna just keep doing that. Sounds like a good idea to me. We're level 53. What I don't understand is how we're both level 53. Why is it when one person levels up, the other person levels up? That doesn't make any sense. Lana to me! Yeah, I'm like 99% sure there's like a time stop mechanic that they haven't used in like forever. It's been so long, I don't even remember what the input to doing that is.
Let's make tracks. How's that? Slice and dice. Blast off. Together as one. You're mine. You're mine. How's that? How's that?
Are these even Grieger? They look to be Grieger, but they have fur. Which is interesting because they shouldn't have fur. We faced like dog, wolf, wolf Grieger before, but they did not look like this. Something's funky going on. Something funky is going on. Either these are just another one of these weird YS monsters. Here's the fortress. We can just put a vantage point on it. Nuts close in a little further. Uh-oh, why is our dog barking? Why is the dog that never barks barking?
Let's not go this way.
Ours beer, this place is even more heavily fortified than we thought from this angle. Oh, well. Oh, the Farand. It's reacting. Those three generals must be in somewhere inside. At least one of them. The west side looks to be a naval port. Up, all three of them are here. Goddamn. There they all are. All three of them in one spot. We beat out
In
three
the
of them.
seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandros there.
So there's bad guys. So by stage, you meant this fortress. It must be their main base of operations. I'd stake my axe on it. Never in all my expeditions have I seen a fortress of this scale. And there's no way the Sandros can storm it all on their own. And with a metal beast like that, there's no way we can just get a fleet around. What if we stuck in? I considered it, but that'd be foolhardy with just the two of us. Either way, all this new information will help us work out a better strategy. Let's fall back to the encampment for now. Sure. What the hell? We can't get the power of flight. I think that's our next ability right there. Why don't we unlock it?
I think there's something around here.
Yeah, I think there is too. This is pretty obvious with this mound.
Burn to ashes.
Burn to ashes. Yeah, there's definitely gotta be flight. There's some way to fly. It's not a platform, so it's some kind of flight. The hoverboard's probably gonna learn how to fly. That's a path of collectible items, but there's no reasonable way towards it. If I use the hoverboard, it's just gonna drop me down.
Gotcha. How's that?
Internet is weird. Well, that's usual.
Something's there.
Name one time where the internet hasn't been weird. Weird is just the default state of the internet. I haven't noticed. Silver cheese. You're gonna have to fight all three of them at once. That sounds freaking hard. Given how much we've struggled with just one of them. Struggled with both of them. Though I first tried Nerd. But he had like multiple times where he picked on me, but he just didn't. Oh my god, look, it's not a shark.
There's ruins
It's like
here,
a crow.
They've been popping up from time to time.
Yeah, it's a beam attack, so
Here's
he's
they're all from the Great Calamity.
not the shark. No wonder. Large two pins. There.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Really? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Still never have really used that attack.
Found something.
Use that as an attack. I used it as just like a path clearing thing. Just like that charge time is just a little thing. Breath water. We got a new bucket. We got a new potion. We got a new bottle.
Valuable.
We got a new bottle for healing. Let's go. Huge chat. Seems that we've killed them all. And get more healing items. Stupid mushroom. How are we still leveling up so quickly? What level are these enemies? Yeah, we have no. Oh, 54. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains why we're leveling up so quickly. That's level 56. Yeah, that explains so much. Currently, we're just under level now. Probably explains why Yorn kicked our butt like 15 times. Probably under-leveled as hell. Seems like just my luck.
Here goes. Fly away. You're mine.
Nice work, Adel. Switch.
How's that?
Yeah. Yeah. Freeze solid.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Probably master that one skill though. Get that master, because that seems to be our strongest move. DPS on that one move is crazy though. Join our cloud worship and massive fortress near the surge's way through the Fluvian Straits. Both will need to be overcome before
Miss
we make
Karja!
progress. Miss Karja.
Easer? It's not like you to be so worked up.
Hugel just returned from delivering that message you gave him. He brought back a direct order from the Balta Sea Force.
Direct order?
Take it out. Take out the trash.
Well, Princess? Is it anything important?
Yeah. Seems the enemy's main forces have left the Karnak area and withdrawn to the Marine Triangle.
For real? Right on! That's music to my ears!
Hey, it's back.
Might want to
Probably
get your
go back.
head checked then. What do you mean? Our foes can move freely through the Marine Triangle under the White Shade's cover. Long story short, all those ships that pulled out probably came our way. Most likely to join up with their buddies at that sea fortress.
Which means more things to kill. Their docks did seem pretty packed.
Hear that? Their eyewitness report backs up my theory.
If you're right, then attacking that fortress is turning into a taller order by the minute.
Aye. But there's a silver lining here. Now the sea
I don't
force
understand
won't
why
have to
I
spend all its manpower keeping guard around Balta Island.
Oh, does that mean what I think?
Yep. Grimson's ordered the bulk of the sea force to assemble at the mouth of the Flumen Strait. He wants to use this opportunity to crush that fortress and the Undying Fleet in one blow.
Damn. That'd be badass. Bring the battle to them, huh? Not bad.
Yeah, but watch them all get sunk.
Once the Balta Sea Force reconvenes, a war council's gonna be held at sea.
I
And they
feel
want me
like
to
the
report in
entire
and take
fleet is
part
just
in
gonna
their
be
mission
wiped
briefing.
out. Like the Balta Sea Force place is just gonna be wiped out. Grimson, which is Karja's father, is gonna be murdered.
Which means we need to get the
Yeah, it'll
Sandras
be up
fixed
to
and
us to
back by
lead
the
the way.
floodgates in 3 days' time. I know that's a lot to ask, though.
It's a tight deadline for sure. We'll just have to fast-track the repairs and pull some all-nighters to make it.
Let's get to work right away then. All the necessary materials are already on hand.
Dogi, would you mind helping us load up the supplies we collected?
Say no more. I'm on it.
We'll help too, Mira.
Ogren, how's about you and me patrol the perimeter? Adol and Karja could use the breather.
I'll check in with my dad and
What's
see if there's
going
anything
on?
we still need.
Looks like they got it handled.
Aye. Maybe this sounds odd coming from me, but everyone's got so much more life in them now compared to back in Karnak.
They're wild and free. Repairs on the Sandra continue at a fever pitch. Under the guidance of Cruz and Ezra, the work continued well through the night. Finally, 3 days later, what? Yay, we're back and running.
Miss Kaja, all hands are at their posts.
Final inspections complete. Parts repaired are fully intact.
Good. We just might make it in time.
I feel like the Greek are going to anticipate this.
Weigh anchor!
On it!
Attention, crew! The Sandras is setting off on a return trip to the Lana floodgates! That fortress won't make it easy, though. Be on the lookout for pursuers and incoming fire!
Got a bad feeling about this loading. This is my first time playing through this game. I haven't beaten it yet,
What was that? Some drinking
but
snacks?
my instincts are telling me that, or my instincts are young danger.
This looks valuable.
A small boon. Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
All right. This time, we're getting through without a scratch.
We worked too long and hard repairing this ship to let them ding it up again. Hugel, keep watch over the area. And lookouts, do what you do best.
I might just be overthinking things though.
Well, aren't we all raring to go? Those assigned to Night Watch should get some rest, though. I can help with lookout duty for the time being.
This much appreciated, Mirabelle. Now, Let's stay alert and proceed toward the fortress.
Past this strait is the Rogue Sea, the largest nautical region of Obelia Gulf.
We finally made it all this way. There has to be a lead in there on how we can save Lila. I'm curious, though. What do you think her
Forgot
deal
about
is?
Layla.
Well, the Trident didn't seal her away in the Marine Triangle for nothing. Her running around free would have to rain on their parades somehow.
That would imply she's a mono wielder, no?
Adel, look over there.
They're here. This is a foolhardy attempt.
Ahoy! Is that my sister?
Philia. She must have come this way now that the White Shade doesn't need monitoring.
I'm here to take you to the Yarrow. Follow us, Adel.
I don't like this loading. This is only chapter 7. Aboard the Nordics, the flagship of the Baltic Sea Forest.
Oh, princess!
We heard your ship was reduced to wood chips. Yep, here you are. No worse for wear.
Only chapter 7 out of 10.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, huh?
Something's gonna happen here.
And you're not looking too shabby yourself,
Things are not
Adel.
ending here.
What's gotten into everyone?
We know that you and the Sandros' crew were able to topple Yurth's fort. It was quite a remarkable feat in the eyes of our people.
Gunnar. Feels like it's been forever.
Well, the Sea Force was pinned down pretty bad back at Balta Island. Everyone's real ticked off about it, so you can bet they're ready to throw down.
Sure, but the Flumen Strait's gonna be twice the battlefield Ralphus Island was.
Due to the enemy stronghold in your report, you mean? Consider this, Princess. What better chance for the Baltus Sea Force to shine than against a sea fortress? It is to that end that we have summoned you here today.
You have a battle plan in mind?
We do indeed. It will be laid out for you momentarily. Suffice it to say, the information we received from your reconnaissance proved invaluable.
Ah, look, it's
Boy
Arch's
there,
father.
brothers and sisters. Looks like we got a full turnout.
He's the leader.
It goes
Crimson.
without saying that us Normans have a gift for raiding and invading. The thing is, we're none too fond of getting invaded. Once that happens, know thy enemy is just a suggestion. I've kept you waiting long enough. The time has come, right here and now, for the Baltus Sea Force to strike back.
I know that the colors are kind of messed up because of what's happening with my what's happening with OBS's portrayal of the Switch, but it actually looks so much cooler.
You mean?
Like, it's a slight difference, but it's so much better.
No need to hold back any longer. Go as hog wild as you damn well please. I want those Grieger sent to a watery grave with their noses smashed through their skeeter-eating skulls. Till now, the enemy's little trio of generals have acted separately, making them a chore to keep tabs on. But now, we know they've all rallied together at the Flumen Strait Sea Fortress. That's our cue to muster up every last ship we got and blast them to hell and back.
Yeah, but how do we not know this is according to their plan, as they are launching a surprise attack as our defenses are at its weakest, huh? Ever consider that?
Now we're talking!
Well, if we there you have they have full control of the White Shade. We don't know if they have ships hidden in there, just waiting to launch a surprise attack on the defenseless town.
A refreshing change of course, to be sure. But how exactly do you plan to execute it?
Was just about to get to that. Karja, Adol, step forward. Like I said before, we've got to be efficient about how we leverage our mana wielders in battle. Me, Adol, and Karja will focus on taking out the enemy's big-ticket threats. That'd be the Trident and the Ironclad, meaning we'll have to split off from the rest of the Sea Force.
Huh?
Sounds like kind of a gamble.
Command over my flotilla will be passed to the head of the second, Gunnar. Meanwhile, we mana wielders will forge ahead and make landfall on the Falaise Peninsula.
Okay. Well.
From there, we'll proceed on foot till we reach the Sea Fortress.
Okay, well.
Using the same route Karja and Adol took a few days back, no less.
At the same time, the Balta Sea Force will form up in the water just outside of their artillery range.
The armored warship and fortress fleet will probably start sortying out in response. While they're scrambling, we mana wielders sneak into the fortress itself.
And what do we do once we're in there?
Split our motley group in two. The both of you will blitz down the central bailey, where we expect their command post to be. That'll shake up their chain of command like nobody's business.
What about you?
Me, I'll be gutting their stronghold from the inside out on my way to that ironclad you talked up. If the Trident tries to stop me, I'll rip all three of them a new one. I know you got your own axes to grind with them, but going easy ain't in my vocabulary. Any complaints?
No! Kill him! Do it!
None.
Once you've begun sowing disarray within their stronghold, the Baltus Sea Force will advance. What began as a feint will then shift to an all-out offensive on the fortress and their ships. That, in brief, is our plan of attack.
Each individual flotilla will be reviewing it in further detail after this. I'll now be listing out formations.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this will go perfectly fine. And they'll retreat, and then we'll chase them down to the final chapters. We'll chase after them to the area where the final chapters will occur.
We're comrades in arms for the time being. My life in your hands, and yours in mine. So let's keep this civil. Eh, Adol?
Sure, why not? An early way to ready.
I'm itching to team up with the great hero of Asteria myself. Won't be long now before the flotillas are done with their briefings. There's a chance you might not see the crew of the Sandras again. Best get anything that needs doing out of the way while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
You got nerves of steel for a kid, as per usual. We'll set out as soon as you two finish girding your loins. Just give me the word once you're all ready to go.
I go. Hey, but I have to wait. What? I need to wait. Where's wait? Do they not have wait? Wait. Nope. Wait. This seems like a pretty bad time to do this.
Okay, let's go.
But we're gonna do it anyway. Because maybe we'll get a better weapon so we can frickin' wipe the floor with some little sissy babies that want to go crying back to their liege.
Looking for some... serve you well. May it serve you well.
Oh, I can only buy one.
May it serve you well. Anything else you want
Hey,
to
hold
look
on. I gotta sell some stuff. Sell this.
Yeah, I'll take
sell
that.
This. Sell this.
Yeah,
sell
I'll
this,
take that.
Sell this.
Yeah,
sell
I'll
this,
take that.
Sell this.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Sell this.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Sell this.
Yeah, I'll take that. May it serve you well. Anything else you want to...
Sell this.
Yeah, I'll take that. Anything else? Real quality stuff, huh?
Huh? Says I own literally everything here. Oh, not everlasting. Oh. Oh, I see.
Anything else? See you later.
Never mind, I'm a liar. Okay, let's get back to the...
All right, let's go.
The wind feels amazing.
Okay. So this is the best we're gonna get with our current stuff. So we're gonna go. Board the Nordics. Invade. Attack. Plunder. Just kidding, not yet. What's up, guys? Looks like we're gonna got some time to kill before the ball gets wrong. You're still free to take the Sandras out and about as long as it doesn't interfere with the operation. So if there's anything that needs going, you might as well down the path, the one you guys didn't take. We saw an enormous slab of rock. Yep. Maybe next time, man. Okay, cool. Alright, Grimson. You too bad not dragging me off. It's pushing forward to gain something means okay. Alright, let's go. Yep, off to the place. Alright, then away we go. Our first destination will be a part of the peninsula where your crew make camp. We'll spend the night there and kick the plan off tomorrow. How are we planning on getting there anyway? Taking a big old boat just begging to be spotted, so I had a small one tweaked so it looked like a fishing skiff. I'll use that to stay hush-hush as we slip on through. Sounds like a horrible idea. Fair point. Palase Peninsula. I still only have 12
He just rode this rickety dinghy through the Flumen Strait without a hitch. It's always something harebrained with this coot.
What's the matter, kid? Starstruck by your dear old dad?
This little gambit was impressive. I'll give you that.
Oh? Doesn't sound like the Karja I know.
That's so. Well, I've been through a lot lately.
Anyhow, this is around where your crew made camp, aye? Seems as good a place to go ashore as any.
She's growing up. She's actually maturing. It's actually really cool. She was like a pretty snarky brat at the start of the game, and now like she's maturing.
Definitely tough to spot this area.
Her
from out
father
in the open
notices it
waters.
like immediately.
You couldn't ask for a better campsite.
If the plan doesn't start till tomorrow, what about the rest of today? There's still some time left before sundown.
I'll be spending it the usual way. By heading off for some sightseeing. At that Grieger fortress in this case. Always best to survey a battlefield with your own feet and eyes before the guts start spilling.
Figured you'd say that. Just try to keep out of trouble.
Way ahead of you. This won't take long. Be back in 2 shakes.
So, where's that leave us? Should we rest up for tomorrow?
I'll up for a walk around the area.
Guess it is a bit early to be turning in. Might as well stay up and about. Wouldn't want our muscles going soft.
Ciao! Alright. Down this path, I see. I didn't even see this path before. That's crazy. So it's like it was never there in the first place. I'm joking. It was probably here. I just didn't see it.
Is this the area Gren was talking about? Let's check it out.
What's this? We could use all the levels we can take, so let's just murder everything and anything. If it thinks it has deserves to live, then it doesn't. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. If it isn't human, kill it. In game. Boop. 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 Oh, okay.
Slice and dice!
I just ran him over.
The bridge has collapsed. We'll need to find another route.
It's time to get some wings. Think it's time, chat. See, this we can ride across because it's a mana trail, but there was no mana trail back there. So either it's hiding it from us for plot reasons, or we're gonna get a way to fly.
Okay, let's ride.
Pick your choice.
I think there's
But I
something
saw a
around
blue
here.
chest. I saw a blue chest, so I think we're about to get our new ability. Our next ability. It's been a hot minute since we got our last one, though, so yeah. A decent chance.
Slice and dice!
Been a hot minute since we've seen the old man. I think it's about time. I stopped in to give him a hello. Oh, so have we opened up all 3 chests? I think we've only opened up 2 out of the 3.
A rare find!
There's Warrior's necklace, this one here. Fierce warrior earrings and still stamina for each foe defeated. Oh. Restore 5 HP for every, 5% HP every time you kill something.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Yeah.
Didn't expect this here.
Strength elixir. Cool. Those are always helpful.
Stronger the better.
That for you. It's not here.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, it's not yet. But it's gonna happen. No, it might just be that you gotta give him, and we're gonna give him a drop by sometime soon. It's gonna happen. Up and there's a treasure chest over here. Hello, you got something cool for me? Nope, just box lunch.
A rare
Oh,
find.
good.
Looks valuable.
Alright. Give me the goods. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writes word to stone. Even after Rollo was in royal robes garbed, he and his wife, without fail, walked Castletown. Soundly was sovereign by subjects beloved him, as compeer and friend did he call out to them. No more was his madness that menaced all. Half-hued hands now held a tiny princess. This peace touched age we prayed would continue for centuries, millennia, nay, ceaseless years more. But yet, and alas, were our yearnings not to be. In a trice, great disaster descended upon Duchy. 10 days after crisis, country lost by morn, we stood stricken, left with naught to save our lives. Leaving our safety, we land at cliff's precipice, as the welkin wails and wind howls in torment. Eyes look out at land we love so dear, now sunk beyond reach beneath sunless waves. Barred arcs, my people, obeyed Rollo with vigor. This dictum his last before This dictum his last, but disappearing thenceforth. What fates had befallen our fair king, we pled. The heavens refused us, no herald responds. Young princesses by potentates placed in my care, barrettes all bearing, I bring her by hand.
This runestone.
And now in Barello. They go through the great calamity?
Definitely. The people who survived must have been the ones who raised these runestones. That part about Rollo disappearing catches my eye, too. His descendants should still be around, else the Trident wouldn't be looking for him. That reminds me. You think the Grieger ever managed to track down Rollo's kin?
Tomorrow.
Maybe. But if Rollo does get revived, it'll be as our enemy, right? We can't be too careful tomorrow. Let's head back to camp before it gets dark.
The rune bangle shown dimly. Okay. So it seems I was entirely wrong. But there's still a chance it'll happen. I don't feel like we're gonna get somewhere twice. That was my fault. I'll admit.
Here goes! Here goes!
This path looks so empty with all the enemies dead. give us enough enemies to give us enough EXP to catch up.
Grimson, what are you up to?
Ah, there you are. A boar saw fit to attack me on my way back from scouting around. Thought it'd make for a perfect dinner, so I went ahead and hunted it down.
Oh? You actually know how to cook?
Surprised? This is a dish I used to make for Ilina all the time long ago.
For Mom?
Yup, it's one of her favorites. Denmark-style boar stew. Just needs to simmer a while longer before we can dig in.
Smells good already.
Sounds like you two were a happy couple.
Me and Ilina? Well, you know. She wasn't quite up to snuff as a warrior, only average at best. But even then, it'd be no stretch to call her the founder of the Balta Sea Force.
What?
As you already know, we Normans were forced to leave our homeland when the dire winter hit. Most of our people continue to earn their crust by looting and plundering. But her, she wanted to create a place where Normans could build lives instead of tearing them down.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of that?
'Cause it's the first time we're talking about it. The Balta Sea Force was formed out of folks who shared in Ilina's beliefs. A right shame she passed on before her vision was ever realized.
Mom.
Whoop, looks like the stew's all ready. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. If we survive, that is. Now grab a bowl and chow
promise.
down.
Right.
You don't say that line without dying. He's so gonna die.
It's chock full of ginger, so a few spoonfuls should warm your body up right quick.
This is delicious. Reminds me of old times, somehow.
Does it? Might be that we fed you some as a babe.
Maybe.
So, Adel, you turning the trident into mulch this time, or what?
Let's hope. Oh, not until we try.
Hey now, put some gusto into it. Your neck's on the line here.
More like your life.
That the brand Other gave you? Is Wave ensuring a rematch, yeah?
It shows itself sometimes whenever the generals are nearby.
Which means they're probably nearby.
Between that and you being shackled to Karja, you're a regular smorgasbord of curses.
True.
That brand is nearing its deadline, so we'd best get this wrapped up tomorrow.
Yeah.
This'll be our chance to settle the score with Yurth, too.
All of them.
I heard you're able to put Yurth and Logger on the back foot. But compared to them, Other's got the edge in sheer force of might.
Yeah.
So don't you go dying on me out there, huh? There's no telling who's squaring off against which general tomorrow. Could be that I'll end up taking Other's head. No hard feelings if I do,
I might, fine by me as long as you get him good.
Will do. We got a big day ahead of us, so be sure to stick to the script. Well, that takes care of the old belly. About time we call it a night and rest up for tomorrow.
He's so gonna die. Love to be wrong. I would gladly be wrong about this.
Right then, you two ready and raring to go? Step one of the plan is to trek north up the Falaise Peninsula and head for the enemy fortress. Should make for a brisk morning walk, eh? Just treat it as a warm-up. Wouldn't want to wear yourself down from the outset.
Nah, we're gonna kill everything so we can level up more.
Don't let me down, you two.
I bet we can catch something here. Do me a favor,
Alright,
Uncle.
it's time loading.
It turned out nicely. Butch. Thanks
It
for
is
the help.
time to do the duel. So he got her weapon. Armor cannot. Oh, that's a bit worrying. Just a tad. We're just gonna storm it from the front.
How's that? Nice work, Adel.
Let's make tracks.
Who's the 79090 that you speak of? I've never heard of such a person.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Hey, we're level 55 now. Freaking go.
Fly away.
This good enough level to kill the guy? Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna find out. Now we definitely need to master that technique. Because it's probably like our strongest freaking attack that we have. We've already been down this path. Oh, there was some there, but...
Go time, Trouble! Switch out! Switch! How's that? How's this? Alley-oop! Take this! Dodge this! Switch out! Switch! Can't beat me! Switch! Switch!
Hey, we had 3,000 health though.
Switch out! Switch! Switch out! Switch! 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 Switch out! Switch! 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 Switch out! Switch! Switch! Switch out! Switch! Switch out! Switch! 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 Switch out! Switch! 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 Switch!
Oh, I think I have to hit both together. Like,
Switch!
I get it.
Switch! Switch! Switch out! Switch! 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 Switch out! Switch! Switch out! Switch! Switch! Switch out! Switch!
There we go.
Let's make tracks.
Switch out! Here we go, Adel! Crumble! Switch! Form up! Crumble! How's that? Dodge this! Take this! How's that?
The master, we just have to keep using it. Over and over. Oh, we got it. That was quick.
Gotcha!
We do got a new skill though. So it's the heat wave, right? Can't wait to start spamming it. Switch, 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 switch. That's Hugo down here.
Karja, send Hugel out.
We starting the mission?
Strike like lightning, hard and fast. That's the creed of the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah.
Once they get the go-ahead from Hugel, our men will show themselves on the water. The second those galoots in the fortress begin to stir, we infiltrate.
You've got a big part to play here, Hugel. Make us proud.
Moving on. Doesn't look like the enemy's made any big changes since yesterday.
That's suspicious.
That brand around your neck will let you know if one of the trident's prongs is close, right? Any chance that works the same in reverse?
It's possible.
So what? No one Other? He'll still probably face us fair and square.
Huh. That right. Either way, they're gonna pay the piper for tearing up our turf.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. He seems like a fair and square guy. Unlike Yord. The nerd is... He just kind of does whatever makes the story better in his own mind.
There's the signal. Balta Sea Force! 1st and 2nd Flotilla! Dead slow ahead!
Same location, Balta Sea. Why does it keep doing that?
All right, crew, let's get to work. Balta Sea Force, 3rd Flotilla. Dead slow ahead. Steer clear of the fortress's range of fire.
It's time to loot. That's loot loading. Make them give us their goods.
A warning bell. No going back now.
Remember,
Time to
the
plunder.
3 of us bust in as a group. From there, your objective is to storm their central command post. Now look alive. It's time to swing into action.
Aha! Okay, so it was... Yeah, so they did hide the path for plot reasons. Okay. I kind of wanted to fly.
Been a long
That would've
while
been
since
cool.
our last family trip to the battlefront. Makes you wonder just how much Your Highness the Pirate Princess has grown up.
Oh, you better believe I'll show you.
Yep, okay. Well. I even get back up. Hope I don't have to get back up. Oh, I see. Lame. Oh, and there might be like chests or stuff around here. Nope, just a bunch of...
I think there's something around here.
Dusking, there is a chest here.
Found something.
Only yellow lump. Pretty lame if you think about it. I found the experience bar.
Here goes.
The desert's far enough to think about what would to think, hey, what would happen if the player,
Here goes.
if the game decides so to not let ZL buttons into work? Oh, it's time to storm. Time to plunder. It is time to plunder. So close, but so far. I made a few more of these. I imagine. Give her some more axles. She needs it.
Let's catch
Wonder! Krieger!
Let the mission begin! Don't fall behind, Adel! You need her, Crimson!
Who do you think you're talking to? But yeah, time to get this party rolling.
What do you mean?
Stand a chance? Go time, Karja! How's that? Burn to ashes! How's that? Switch! Fire in the hole! Burn his fingers!
What's the puppet?
How's this? How's that? How's this? How's that? Fly away! How's that? Crumble!
Where have we gotten all the... Right. What'd you do?
Sorry.
Bruh.
Not looking great.
Right?
I was almost a goner. Take this! Crumble!
Hey, hey, leveled up. I help loading. Loading has been helped. Alright, I have a funny idea. I help loading. Roll the dice. Yeah, D20, and I got an 11. Did it help? Oh, wait, no, wait. I rolled 2 dice, hold on. Okay, so, I rolled 11. Just kidding, I rolled an 8. Did I help? Hello there. Instantly one shot. That's crazy.
That's one done and dusted. You doing okay there?
No one asked you to sit that in. That's all you guys say after I saved you behind? That must be tough having a teen rebel for your sister, ain't that right, Yaddle? Excuse me. Pick those feet up and get so don't get caught out next time. And like hell we would. It's reaction speed, it's decisiveness, it's the real deal, no denying it now. Can't let him outdo me.
Not too happy to see us, huh?
Burn to ashes! Still got a long way to go!
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother!
Yeah, you should double up twice here, that's crazy. Oh, 57. Yeesh, isn't the max level 99? We go all the way up. Usually
So far, so good. So good, it's boring me. Don't any of these mooks know how to put up a fight?
He's strong, all right. But I'm nothing to scoff at either.
What's up, language? Wrong loading. What happened?
Here I go. Yeah.
Okay, I got a sword soul. Nice. That helps.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Indeed.
Take this!
Yeah, that checks out. At least you're here. Alright. Blade sharks. Beware, when blade sharks attack the Sandros, as your attacks will not hit them. Maneuver the ship safely. Wait. I haven't seen any blade sharks yet.
Look at that!
Huh. Should be able to get to the command post through here. You two keep moving ahead, just like we... Well, would you look at that?
There it is.
The ironclad is leaving port already.
Hello.
It's Yurthen Logger.
Well, would you look at that? The main event is here after all. I had an inkling the Balta Sea Force was but a wriggling worm on a hook.
Why is it that your gleeful little smirking has me vexed? Honestly, Other should be aware of this little incursion, and yet...
Boy there! I hear you've given Adel and Karja a taste of your hospitality. What do you say I repay the favor?
Grimson Balta, what a nettlesome thorn in our sides.
Right back at ya. Didn't expect you generals to honor us with your presence.
Why, we could do no less with the esteemed Jarl of the Balta Sea Force at our doorstep. Coming out to greet you is only the courteous course of action.
Awful polite of you. Hey, change of plans. I'll hold the both of them off here.
Huh? It's 3 against 2. Why can't we take them together?
Use your head. These scullions only showed up to buy some time.
Oh.
Taking them both on at once would be a bootless errand for you kids. So let me handle this and go on ahead.
Let's switch targets the worship
That
instead.
a boy, Adel. Didn't even need me to tell you. If that thing enters the ocean fray, the Baltus Sea Force will be left in the lurch. Was aiming to stop it myself, but I'm gonna need to pass those reins on to you.
Guess so.
Head for the docks. The ironclad will have to pass through it one way or another.
Berserk mode! It's about to go ham!
Impressive. To the easily impressed, that is.
My, oh my. Just what we needed to spice up the narrative.
There's still the matter of where Other is, but lucky for us, his sights are dead set on you. He's bound to show his mug in front of you, so watch your step out there.
Got it. And Grimson? I'm gonna hold you to the rest of that story you promised us.
He's so gonna die.
I'll be damned. She acts more and more like her by the day. That all you got, mighty generals?
There's the docks. Now where's that warship? The hull that heavy, it'll take some time to pick up speed. Could we just jump over there somehow? In any case, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Huh? I'm not worried for him or anything. As if he even needs me to be. Besides, we've got our own stuff to take care of.
Just have to freaking aim. Okay. Oh my gosh, Gambit has made it.
From that watchtower.
Hey Gambit, how's your day? Tell me about it. You're in school right now? Aren't you supposed to be at school? Cool ironclad, bro.
Do we even stand a chance?
How's that?
around. Is it though? I guess so. What? Keep turning it up and it's still not loud enough. What is going on? Hello? Hello? What? Hello? 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 I keep trying to turn it up and it's not making it louder. There we go. There. What the heck? Ah. No, because I want to talk like this. And then just freaking. There we go. This will do. This will do. This will do. Will it do? I don't know. Let's find out. Will this do? This do? Yeah, that sounds good. I Gambit. I Gambit. How's your day, man? Tell me all about it. Just me being. Not wanting to yell. So I suppose this is normal voice. Crumble 2 bits.
Might come in handy here.
Where? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. I did nothing. That button. Hey, Mink's playing Animal Crossing. Does that mean he's streaming? Hey, a wing away, a wing away, a wing away, a wing away. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really talking. Hey, when you came in, I did say hi. Oh, he's streaming soon. Ironclad warship, Naglfar. The ship's like no other. It's more massive than I could have imagined. The armor's thicker than thick. Doubt even the Baltic Seas Force cannon can pierce their way through. You gotta stop at stat. Aye, but how are they even propelling? It doesn't look like the oars are enough. How are they even getting this ship to move? With the power of mana to me. Skeeter. That's crazy. And why were you in charge of taking, helping him specifically? Instead of like an adult? Not saying that you're bad at it. I'm just saying why can literally anybody else do it? Okay. Because my mother was the referee coordinator, so I had to go help the refs. All these refs are my age. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 59. Let's go. What the heck is Mink doing? No, that was supposed to be Saturday. That was supposed to be tomorrow, but since you canceled, since you had to, couldn't make it today, I was like, okay, I'll just move Mario and Luigi to tomorrow and play something different. Need to beat this game. I want to beat this game, so we're gonna play this all next week.
What is that thing?
A living crystal Krieger.
There he
It
is.
serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Naglfar.
About time we got a rematch.
Karja, good to have you with us.
Uther.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw. The brand is no longer relevant. Mana wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free.
So this warship stops here now.
That'd be problematic. You see, the purpose of this craft is to receive our liege. Both the Naglfar and Grugel Fortress act as our liege's thrones. With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain dominion over these lands.
You destroyed Rollo's nation. That's the reason he vanished, right? So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him? Does it have something to do with the blunder Logger mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time. Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force? Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses. I think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
Huh. Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting. Good. In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Kolborn of the Grieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
Revenge! The Far Nucleus, robust mechanical core. Okay. Cool.
danger beyond that, even. No, it's literally mine.
You here to fight or chew your own cud?
I beg your pardon. Allow me to. My fullest concentration. Not far.
Okay. Got it.
Nice try.
Berserker mode! Love it. Love it. Got it. GG.
We did it!
I didn't intend to be caught unawares. How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees? Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana, Berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now.
Huh?
It seems our propulsion source is lost.
Did the ironclad just stop?
This might be our chance to finish Odor off.
The longer we linger here, the dicier this gets. Let's fall back for now. Our bout against Other can wait till another day. Let's move, shield brother.
Alright, I thought the curse was wait.
Hot. This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped. Switch out.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh. That helps. Why is there a stone here? Why is there Estonia? Estonia.
We've reached the deck.
Great observation. Let's jump on our ship.
Out of the question. There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe.
Hello. That's new. Oh, it's Yord. Oh.
In no way is that man human.
Oh, Yord, you're looking uglier.
So, it's yours. Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent! I am a deathless being. Yet I bled for my life, with Logger as my savior. Such humiliation. If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice.
Here she comes!
Hi, Yord. Sorry, I didn't oh, you're Yord. Sorry, I didn't recognize you with your out your arm. Okay, hello. I feel like I don't need it, but let's do it just in case. God, this one skill is so freaking OP. Especially with the revenge to give it an attack boost. Bruh. That should be it. We did it. Oh boy. Great to be back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Oh boy. Nah. Not yet.
This ship is done for. Ready up. We're jumping overboard.
Uh.
No time to waste, you two. We need to get out of here.
That's one of the Trions finally dead. 7 freaking chapters in. Jump! What? Why are we doing this? What's the point of this? What? What? Huh? Where am I? My body feels heavy. What was the point in all that? A dreadful sleep threatens to overtake me. Yeah, I'm not careful. I could end up losing conscious. Hey, Mink is live. Told you so. I have to keep moving. There's no way Adol would be put in hell. Come on. But yeah, he's definitely dying.
Have you heard what that son of Christians is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
This is reference. These are references. These are all references. I've never played the game, but these are references.
It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just...
It might not be references. I've never played the games, but there's no way that this is not references. The pain is only getting more unbearable. My body feels heavy. Can I even make it any further? Maybe it's time to call it quits now. Yeah, just rest. It's easier that way. Not yet! The pain continues to course throughout my body. Still, I know I can carry on. Besides, my journey's just begun.
My journey's only just begun.
Yeah, you gotta have a whole 9 games of adventures to get through, plus many other untold stories.
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adol.
Send us a letter every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home. Thank you, Adol. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria.
And there's
Can't
Dogi.
wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adol, tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adol?
These are all people he's adventured with.
There's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting on you. Myself included, of course.
I mean, since this game follows 3, there's no way we would hear it
Because of you that
No, don't walk towards the light. Don't do it at all. No, that's what they tell you not to do. At all! It would have been cool if we got like the voices from future old game, like the future games, even though it's whatever, past games, even though it's technically in the future. But like it's, of course, it's in the future, so there's no way we would have been able to. But it would have been funny. I must have washed up on Viewpoint Isle. The pain in my body is still there, though. It feels like it's starting to wane a bit. All of a sudden, I realize there's something in my hand. Ancient key number 3. Alright, time to finally open up that last chest. Alright. Let's see what's in the third and final chest. Ah, and the old man's here.
I scarce expected to meet you here at all. My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is everything all right?
I mean, it's a walk at least.
Youth is no excuse to be overexerting yourself, my boy. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here.
Kinda.
Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? What's that you're holding there? A key? Could it be for the final chest? Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here. However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear. Open it for me, if you would, Adol.
There's nothing inside the chest.
Its contents are bare.
I'll start searching around.
No, that won't be necessary. This will do just fine.
But something precious to you was inside.
That is indeed the case. Adol, let me pose you a riddle. This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be.
Your daughter?
I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
Or a wife? I don't know. And there was a portrait of a lady in one of the chests. Oh, dear God. She went berserk.
My aim was off, but so long as I take one of you down with me.
What? Just...
So that's the way it plays out.
Indeed.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to Har's side just yet.
Is that the end of chapter 7? I'm sure that has like zero whatever
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Huh?
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja. No. Rolo to rest.
Uh-oh.
Shit! The hell's going on here?
Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Balta Sea Force is approaching at full speed!
Uh-oh.
Trying to close in and board!
Karja's Rolo? Uh-oh. Karja's Rolo's descendant.
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Uh-oh.
Fog? Hold up. Isn't that...
The White Shade.
We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
What a turn of events! So it turns out that Grimson did not die. Chapter 7, The Battle of Flumen Strait End. Ain't this something, chat? Has anybody read the Boruto manga?
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all. But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
Can't be certain, but it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured
Should,
to
it's
protect
awesome.
the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally. That's
I mean,
for
sure, the anime is... the anime had like one whole year of literally just filler. Like, nothing important happened, just 1 year of full filler. But, as the manga, which it did later adapt, thank freaking God. But the manga is really good, and it had a whole... and the ending of the Boruto manga was like insane. It was mind blowing. It was gigantic. It was like it was it was incredible. Like it was so out of nowhere, but so perfect, perfectly done. And then they go into a time skip to the second manga of Boruto 2 Blue Vortex, 2 Blue Vortex, which is really good so far. Eastern Rogue Sea.
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Balta Sea Force stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane! All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Easer? About why the Sea Force attacked, I mean.
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight.
For whatever reason, the Sandra was set upon by the Balta Sea Force, resulting in heavy damages. The hull was left in no condition for a battle, whereas the crew was pushed to the brink of both physical and mental exhaustion. And so the Sandras wandered westward into the rogue sea, searching for a place to lie low, until eventually...
Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're kind of just showing this in a cutscene, because Adol is kind of dying right now, so, like, we're not supposed to be in control of the ship.
They're also called the Eroded Remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Like, in canon, it wouldn't make sense.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander, but that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
True. I have no objections.
Then that settles it.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. As the vision so Chapter 8, Lila. Let's go! We might finally meet Lila.
How's about we have everyone give a status report?
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandras is what...
I'm just confused. Why didn't she jump? Like, why didn't she jump?
There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Why didn't she jump?
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days.
Oh my god.
It's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
There's treasure chests here, so that means we're supposed to explore this
Don't
area.
sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Oh, well, I'll be damned.
Not so fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
Well, she claimed that it didn't kill her. I didn't think I pulled through either. I was wondering, it's some sort of limbo.
It sounds like you could use a little more rest.
He's the one who insisted I bring him over to you guys.
I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
Yeah, he has another like 11 years on him at least. At least 12.
There's something I want to say. I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out exactly right. But as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
Ah.
The might of a berserker?
Ah.
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean crazy strong.
That's not much of an explanation.
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the berserker state before too. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their usual limits. The way I hear it, they can't stop until every last bit of energy they have is spent.
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by powerful, uncontrollable impulses. It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to turn everything into ash. That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack anyone and everyone, friend or foe.
How awful.
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Shots fired.
That's pretty much much what I thought going berserk was like too. Apparently, it gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
But back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adel was at death's door, those impulses started building up more and more. Right when I thought they were about to erupt, they wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urges had changed into something else entirely.
Something else, meaning?
I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is... No. It's more that... I'm Rollo.
Okay, but... How'd you...
Rollo.
Huh?
The one whose descendant the three generals were seeking?
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Katja? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Baltus Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rollo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well, I think you can put it together.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
What the hell? Who are you? Oh.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
Pops. Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts. Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider our involvement.
Pops, are you freaking serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
That's right. Not even Karja herself has sorted it out.
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together. Adel and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place.
I understand the point you're trying to make.
Hey, Viper. How's your day been? Tell me all about it.
The fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Baltus Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Ahem. Cruz. I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
But... Hello. Mind if I cut in?
Oh my god. Frickin' Logger.
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance. Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce?
Lager.
You were even eavesdropping too.
So engrossed were you in your dialogue that it left no window for me to announce myself. But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments? Why, merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps. Karja, You are indisputably the latest in our liege's lineage! Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
Indisputably, he says.
It can't be.
Well, if I really am Rolo, then what comes next?
Ah, yes. For the time being, what say we have you meet with Lady Lila?
Ah. Why all of a sudden?
As our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Lila. I'd say you're better served posing your whys to her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras. The spooky, scary Balta Sea Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother?
This is the only option.
Aye. It could land us right into Logger's trap, but... You have to meet with Lila
Yeah.
either way. Right, Adol?
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Can you get rid of the snake around our neck now?
Karja, you can't!
What she said! There's no reason to believe a word out of this guy's
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk. With it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a trifling matter. This, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle, where Lady Lila awaits.
Why are you giving this to us?
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is play the part of a rapt audience. Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
Hey! We've got every intention of...
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent. Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle? Now then, my liege, let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Fine.
Interesting.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Why does that actually sound so freaking cool? Okay, some absolute shenanigans is afoot. Okay, Um. All right, now what? $5,000 gold. All right.
I'm pretty good with my... Anything, see you later.
It's like we're just good,
Let's see. It turned out nicely. What should I... All prepped and ready.
I think we're good just to go. I don't think we have much choice in the matter here. Could also, alternatively, maybe. We'll see. And alternatively, I could just end like right now and save this for Sunday. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then let's see where we're at in the game in like 24 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna just play till 5 and see where we're at. If we're in the middle of something, we'll continue that until we complete it. We're at a good stopping spot. Well, stop. You're ready to embark, my liege. Let's do it. Allow me to escort you to my flagship, the Valdi. This way, if you please. Excuse me. Ah, this thing's really cool. It's a lot cooler than the
Never
Sandros.
thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors.
It's a funny feeling for sure.
Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rollo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rollo.
Stow the wild guessing!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Lila, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Why is Lila spelled like Lila?
Lila? What's she got to do with me?
Doesn't it have like accent? It doesn't have the accent thing.
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adol the power of mana, we're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
She hasn't been in contact in a while.
Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
Goddamn. So we got like nothing out of the Criminal Sea or whatever the hell it's called. Prisoner Sea? I don't know. And we just went straight to Marine Triangle. Alright. We just went through 2 maps with us doing and having nothing to do with it.
That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
Yeah, just bigger
The
version.
Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Lila resides.
Covered in the white shade. Kinda weirdly shaped, isn't it?
Yeah. Won't be easy for this ship to make it to shore.
Oh, don't worry about that.
As you say, the surrounding reefs prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
And what are those duties? We'll never know. I guess we can just ask all those questions to Lila, huh? And that's a long chore list of questions. Why is the injured person rowing?
Not sure what to think.
That's Logger.
Not him. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Let's hear from the man himself.
You mean Grimson? No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me?
We're gonna kill him. You don't even have to ask.
All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower.
To trap a princess in.
Not sure where Lila is, but for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol?
Ah, Lila. Lila, shut up.
It's me. Lila. Why are you here?
Come to rescue you.
Thank you. But please, take caution. Come quickly.
Lila's voice grows fainter and fainter until eventually she can no longer be heard.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
Let's catch
Hey, time to murder everything that's so much as stand in my way. Hey, you piece of crap, you guys can't go under the ground like that. That's not fair. Level 62, oh my god. Yay. Here's this again. the good old-fashioned split up puzzle again.
What's this?
Okay, now we switch, and we go over this way. We wipe the floor with everything here. Good eye. Can't believe it took him this long to do a puzzle to start doing puzzles like these. Started doing it in chapter 6, and this is 8.
Looks valuable. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Break elixir, nice. Nice. Oh, hi. Nice.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Switch!
All right. You guys see that? I double dodged their attacks. Then I killed it.
Switch! Okay, let's get back to it.
Rune Tablet Part 3. Oh, here we go. The gun board begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. Is it the power of flight? Monoride, once enhanced, can also travel up now. That's Sag. That's cool. I still can't think of a single goddamn time that has, still can't think of a single goddamn time that'll actually be useful, like in exploration, but okay. Can't think of a time where it's like, oh, we probably have to come back here with the new power to do this one. I think we'll end stream after we get through the Lila stuff. Maybe we'll end stream at like the end of the game. It's at not the end of the game. At the end of the chapter, which probably is going to be after we meet Lila, because and probably fight something in that room, in that area. And then we'll still end chapter, because this chapter's name is Lila, so say that's decent logic. How long will that take? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Gonna have to find out when we finally get around to... Because who knows, that fight might take a hot minute, and also that cutscene might take forever. Hey, you got a new move, don't you? You got Arcbringer. Cool. Oh my god, chat. So will you believe it? For like the first time in like forever, they finally give us, make us use this ability. Oh, that's the move. It was us unlocking it. That's so cool. Holy crap, that move's awesome. Oh my god, that move's so cool. Oh boy. Cool. I suppose I can ride up this. That'd be funny. To make the ice ability even more useless. Okay. You had to make the pillar of ice. We'll end within the hour. Hopefully. Shouldn't take longer than an hour. I'm bad at estimating this, because I don't know how much farther we got. Shouldn't be too much farther.
There's something around here.
It's just like what is I don't. Should just be end of the chapter. Like at the top, this whole place should just be the end of the chapter. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight. There's gonna be like a long dialogue, long cutscene full of disposition and stuff.
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Lila is. Wait,
Sure.
over there. Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her.
Antique that locker gives to granite can be used to, okay.
What's this?
Okay. Sounds good.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Okay.
Real spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Ah. See God's essence. Nice.
A rare find.
This thing here. Should probably go back through to collect these items here. That's good. Oh, hello.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Yeesh, this game is so bloody. Really making us use everything, huh? I guess I can just roll through them. That's probably a lot easier. Getting a bunch of mid items from all this though. Where? Nice. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't take 45 minutes. Let's hope it doesn't take 45 minutes just to get our destination.
Found something. Monosense might come in handy here.
Oh, I see. Cute. I see. Oh, hello. Retrospect, probably should have seen that coming. My apologies.
What's this? Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
150. There's a treasure chest right here. Nice.
I bet we can catch something here.
I bet we can. Cool.
Damn, we're not gonna make it in time. Or maybe with Monosense, we can.
Well, it's a shame that I don't remember how to freaking use it. Oh, I hold it down. Okay, there's the time stop effect. Loading, I remembered how to do it. Told you time freeze was a thing.
I think there's something around here.
We can move on now. Sure was elaborate.
Yeah, it's starting to make use of literally every ability we own. So this might be... This isn't the final chapter, but it's... The next two chapters are just gonna happen in this one area.
Monosense might come in handy here.
What though?
I think there's something around here. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Alright. Lol. Ooh. Yeah, like 100,000. Yeah, no, that's 10,000. Nice.
Stronger the better. You.
Hellblazed Tome. Nice. Ah, we got a checkpoint.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Oh, and a defense elixir. Nice. Nice.
I'm just getting started.
Let's catch our breath.
Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think...
We've arrived. Alright, lore drop time. How do I turn on the auto?
Adol, up ahead.
Just in time, Gamut. You made it to the lore disposition. Oh my god.
Hey, brother.
You must be Lila. Layla. Frickin' hell. Layla.
She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Lila erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Lila herself.
Lager.
Why'd you do this, sir?
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more. But please, don't misunderstand me. I'm actually here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I died. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to. The one who sealed Lady Lila, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Okay, let's do it.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to Yurith?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rolo in all his glory.
He's a bird.
Karja, you must not fight him.
Lila, why would you tell me to...
He's a bird.
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit!
Here's your boss fight. Come on, bring more of a challenge here. This is nothing. Fair enough. Still nothing. Okay, I'm trying to do something different, and it's not working, so we should stop. Like that.
Sneaky little...
Nice. Piece of crap. Let's just heal up a bit here. Not this again. Okay, it's a 3-hit combo. Come! Wash! Guess who's back? Back again.
Logger, of all the dirty tricks, you left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
I jerked to his last. Stay calm.
Right. Thanks. That was a close one.
He looks a lot like a certain someone. That's
Lila.
in the previous game, and also technically in the future.
Wait. This girl.
Are you okay, Lila?
A bit of rest, and I should be fine. Karja.
It's probably just because same art style, blue hair.
It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure.
Alright, give us our disposition cutscene.
The white shade. It's gone.
It's probably because we defeated Logger, which means that the Baltic Sea Force has free access to this island. How are you feeling?
Much better than before. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue.
This her face literally is just Karja, but with blue hair. Just like look at the facial expressions.
I especially appreciate your traveling all this way.
Actually, they as an adult too. So wait a second. They're just guess I never noticed that about their expressions. It's literally just copy and paste, unless these two are her descendants, which means that she and I'm not thinking about that. Rello, she and Rello.
Hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited...
See, that's literally just Karja's face right there.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife.
Oh my god!
Your forebear.
Damn, I called it.
What?
Yeah, wait, yeah, I was like, no, they don't all have the same expressions. So that means they're just, your Karja's ancestor?
Yes. Of that, there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rolo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rolo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly
Holy crap, he looks awesome.
years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rolo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him.
Goddamn.
As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rolo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rolo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea.
Goddamn.
It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
So it really exists.
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rolo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome.
She has a bit of Adol's facial expressions too, so Adol might be her descendant too.
Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Ah!
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him.
That's crazy.
Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point
I think
where
I know where
there was no
Viper
sense
went.
of personhood to be found. But then,
Another streamer.
Who am I?
You. Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively.
Dang. So what happened to him?
Immediately following their release, nothing of note. Rollo repented for his past actions and became the ruler of this land, ushering it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And that's when we found it.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
I want to save Karja.
Adol.
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals. If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
What do you mean by that?
Sea Serpent's Curse.
I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here.
You don't have to apologize.
But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Okay.
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Can I turn Karja back to normal?
Potentially, yes. Should we manage to seal the trident away once more. The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Dark Sea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Dark Sea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern.
Yeah, I doubt that'll be a concern, because our friends are probably here to get us.
Just look at the horizon behind you.
The Sandras are back. The Sandra came back for us, chat. The Sandras came back for us, chat!
Sandras! But why?
They're back! They are quick about those repairs.
That isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point.
Friendship!
I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Chapter 8, Lila, End. Which means the end is nigh. Might be able to beat it in one stream. Obviously, we're not going to do it today. But next stream is definitely the finale.
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes, I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Gren, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from. But it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
But they're only children.
How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone, what we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But...
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on.
Damn, he's slow. They're staying behind. Well, so they let... God, he couldn't have said nicer, though.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult?
An adjective.
A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
What the heck?
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras. But we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board, don't you think?
I guess?
The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path. But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Yes. But, alright, Gran, what do you got?
Huh? He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Not entirely stupid.
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki, you were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adel and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Carter's behalf.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's crazy seeing them together like this. Like, gang's all here. I told you guys they'd be important. Go all the way back to the first VOD. I told you guys that all these characters will be important. Go back. I dare you. Every single one. The Waters of Creation, Chapter 9.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out.
Oh, now you're on auto.
The way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
Guess we lose this time around.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped.
As soon as I gain access of the controls and can save, we'll end stream. So, have fun.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess?
Guess I should pull up
You
Twitch,
wound up taking Logger's essence
find
into
someone
as
to
well, didn't you?
raid.
Yeah.
Splatoon 3 Minky.
I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
Should have played Splatoon today. I'm such a
Barely
fool.
managing to keep a lid on things. If you want
Why
to
is he
make for
using
that
his
seabed
furry
temple,
model?
the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Lila, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it? It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized. That's what I figured.
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple.
Yeah, they're different.
The Raoul Docks
I don't know why, but they're definitely different in their expressions. It's just Karja, Adol, and Layla as Lila.
The waters there are so
They have like
dangerous that even the
almost
boldest sea force
identical
rarely ventures
expressions.
through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rollo awakens.
Yeah, but we come in contact with them, and then it's a freaking problem.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto.
Yes, please do. I'm tired of sitting here. Layla has joined the crew. Nice. We got mana stuff. Better. Cool. Your affinity. Youth Brigade recapture skills were enhanced. Let's get him. So let's get him. New skill added. Can't sink us. Reservary cheers to Reservary cheers 2. Emergency repairs 2. Emergency repairs 2. New skill added. Bring out the big guns. Devoted nursing to devoted nursing 2. Mercenaries touch and mercenaries touch 2. Adol and Dogi's recapture skills were enhanced. Bold helmage to bold helmage 2. And fleet crusher to fleet crusher 2. And heal gills here with. Oh my god, I didn't even know he had his own dialogue with Hugo. It's a call for help, not exactly the sort of mail I would expect it, but it was just freaking. We can't ignore it. Oh, okay. That's all their checks. You know Hugo's really been a huge help. We couldn't have freaking. I don't care! Let me go!
Mind taking the helm?
Yeesh. Chapter 9, The Wars of Creation. 2 chapters left, chat. Alright, let's get out of here. See you guys tomorrow for the finale, the long-awaited finale, after what feels like frickin' forever, of Mario and Luigi Brothership. Yes, sir. We'll finish this game on Sunday. This game will be done on Sunday. So, goodbye. Raid, 7 raid. Time to loot. So let's go. 7